All right, guys. Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of Modern Skyblock too. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Welcome to the live stream. We're gonna play some more Modern Skyblock 2 today. I forgot to load the pack at the end of last live stream, so we're still waiting for the pack to load. It'll probably be ready to go in about 3 hours. So until then, we're just gonna kind of hang out here and chat. We are so ready. Yeah, the pack's still loading, so we still got about another 3 hours to wait here, unfortunately. Hey Password, how's it going? 3 hour IRL stream, I guess so. So yesterday, oh my goodness, you guys, crazy people. Let's get through some of these notifications this morning. 49 are starting off the stream with a 1,000 bit drop. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, 49er. D-Rock with 15 bits, thank you. D-Rock Sai-Chen with 10 bits, thank you. Fabian Mark dropping 55 muxies, filling up the cup, thank you Fabian. Sai-Chen with another 5 bits, Fabian with 30 more soon bits, I guess. Thank you for those bits. All right, I think we're ready to go here. Did I manage to clean my room from all the bits yesterday? Yeah, it took me well into the night to get that all cleaned up. My goodness. Crooked Crow 8 just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for your sub. Appreciate that support. Hello, Pro King. Derperlerp, hello. Good morning, Sir Guy, or time zone, I guess I should say, because I don't know where you are. It's morning for me, so it's good morning for everybody. Those auto hosts, though, XP crafted. All right, let's jump into the game. Let's do it. Let us do the thing with the stuff and the junk. Thanks, EvilCraft. It's always morning somewhere. That's right. Hello, A Squared. Hey, Grantifer. Hello. Coca-Cola, any squeaky muxy bits on the floor? Yeah, a few muxies were stepped on in the process of cleaning them up, unfortunately. Never liked that. Never liked doing that. It happens though. They get everywhere. In between your toes. Just everywhere. All right, so yesterday we were setting up this crazy array here to try and make more power. We get all hooked up so they all have planks going into them. We have a thing over here which is collecting all the wood. Kind of want to get some speed upgrades for this. At least a stack upgrade I think would probably be good. I don't know what those cost. Oh, you know what? We can't do that because we can't get the weighted pressure plate, right? We need the rolling machine. This is what we were gonna work on, but we can't do that without the pistons. We can't get any upgrades without pistons, which means we need the empowered redstone and crystal, which means we need fire diamonds and blood orbs and red nether brick. These are things I don't know how to do, so we're gonna figure that out today. '49er says, I look forward to seeing the user I love T getting a gold badge and forever enshrining on Hypno's list. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Big Giant Circles has some awesome Christmas tunes as well. I haven't listened to BGC in a long time. Yeah, we're using Bonsai right now as our initial starting power. Yep. So this is an expert pack. That's what I've been saying since we started. People are asking me if I'm playing a normal or expert. It is expert. The expert mode could only really be grind mode. Just gonna come over here for some more iron since we're out in our chest over here. Oh, we're out of room. I was like, why can't I put anything else in here? Oh boy. Zinc is a thing we haven't used at all. Let's blockify that. That's a little bit better. We'll probably blockify some of this gold so it's not taking up that much space. Probably need to blockify all of our ores, to be honest. Right, then that. Let's grab all of our iron and we'll do that too. Okay. Hey, we can gift subs, why can't they add gifting bits? Is that a thing that would be used at all? I don't know. Other than a specific trolling instances, is that a thing that would ever be used? How much space we got? We got a few slots open now. Blade Killer. Am I gonna join the other hermits that they do Modern Skyblock too? I can guarantee that the hermits are not going to do Modern Skyblock 2. I can guarantee it. So my answer is going to be no, I won't join them because it's not happening. Will I be cooking a turkey for tomorrow? I'll probably be going over to my parents' house where there will be a turkey. Most likely is what's going to happen. Anyway, let's take the loose slime balls. We'll just put them over here just so we have them. And then sugar. I don't really got a spot for sugar. You're making a whole chicken? Is it just you and the husband? No, you gotta do the whole turkey, like a large one. That way you have leftovers for forever. Oh man, leftover turkey is like the best part of Thanksgiving. Okay, so we have the vector plates. Now we need building material. I guess we're just gonna do cobblestone. Just fine. We're gonna have to get some slabs. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is it not towards the top? There it is. Chisel. Okay, and then we're gonna need some slabs, which we can just make out of stone. I guess will be fine because they look nicer, and it'll be fine because I said so. So that's pretty much the reasoning for that, because I said so. Yeah. And I guess we don't need the wrench or the transfer pipe on us at the moment. We don't need more of the furnace generators. Actually, I'd sit those down over here just so I don't forget about them. Hello, NorCal Flex. I'll just sit these down over here just so they don't get forgotten later. Did anybody ask you, kitty? You monster cat, you? No? Yeah. The cat's meow is so much louder than the dog's bark, which is interesting. Angel Maker just subbed to the channel. Angel Maker, thank you for the sub. Appreciate your support. Find iron plate. I don't remember why I had those. We'll put those away. And we don't need the wrench. Or I guess the hammer. At this point, it would probably make sense to do a wand, a builder's wand. How many diamonds do we have? 6. We have more diamonds over here. Man, I need to clean all this out too. I forgot to do this. Oh no, there's still more room here. I thought we were out of space. Is this thing still going? We're out of power. I forgot that we had a double chest here and that there was a scroll bar. Okay, so we need more power over here, which means more planks. Let's get that fixed. That cat reminds you of Marmalade? I feel like I should get that reference. Angel says, woot, first time subbing to someone on Twitch feels good. I'm glad that I was the first person you decided to sub to. Alright, probably grab 2 more stacks and call that good. That's so far command from yesterday. He just can't. He can't. All right. Chunky C just subbed with Twitch Prime. Chunky, thank you for the sub. Appreciate your support. Okay, let's get to the nether and see what we can do here. A builder's wand would be nice, but actually the iron wand, hold on a second. We can do the iron wand, can't we? That's a block of iron. We have plenty of iron. Let's go ahead and upgrade and start getting that. Until we get like diamonds, we can't really do the real wand. But any builder's wand will really help us out here. Iron builder's wand. Wartinator with 40 bits just tuning in. Going to be a long day of doing nothing at work. I know how that goes. I've had plenty of work days like that. Oh, Jellybra with 50 bits earlier. All right, guys, let's go easy today. I can't shave my head twice. Oh, goodness. Guess we could go out this way. This mega torch is gonna be a problem. How are we gonna do this? I guess we can move the mega torch to the other side, then go out 30 blocks. Probably gonna have to do something like that. That blue Muxie is standing perfectly at the bottom of the cup. Oh yeah, look at that. Not behind any other bits, just sitting there proudly. Like, hi, I'm here. I'm a Muxie. All right, so let's go out 30 blocks from here. I really hate how the portal is an even number. Like, where do I go? Do a 2 wide path, maybe? I don't know. But we need to have this on slabs, though. I guess we want to go out 60 then. Please use the stuff that's on my hotbar game. All right, we're just gonna count this out to 30 then. I was hoping to just use the ones that are on my hotbar, and then when I ran out of the stuff on the hotbar, I'd know how far I was. But since it's not using that, I will have no idea the distance that we've gone, which will not be great for our magnum torch usage, or mega torch, or whatever they're calling it. Okay, so there's 30 blocks away from that platform. Yeah, I forgot that I have the ender chest available. So that is 30 blocks away, and then we're gonna want to make up the distance for the mob farm itself. I don't know how big we're gonna make this thing, but I do want to mark off that this is the 30 block point, just so I know. So I'm thinking like the old style vanilla, where there's like a square with like everything pointing forward down to a 3x3 kind of a deal. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. So how big do we want to build that? That is the next question. Maybe we'll go 19 by 19. So it'll be like 8, then the hole, then 8. So it'd actually be 21 by 21 if you count the walls. And then I like having a little bit of walking space around the farm, so we'll probably end up making that 27 by 27. Okay, let's start. So 27 blocks away. Or maybe we'll do a 2x2 drop instead of the 3x3 drop. So maybe 26 by 26. Because that'll line up better with that, and it doesn't necessarily have to be an odd number in the center. I think 26 by 26 makes more sense, so we will do that. So 13. That'd be 12. Am I mathing that right? I hope so. I think I went one too many. That's fine. We can always shave these off later if they're too much. So wait a second. I said 26 by 26, right? So that should be 13 from here all the way over. 13, 12, so 11. I did go out one more block on the other side. It's early morning, trying to figure out shapes and stuff, and counting is just, I need more coffee. Need more coffee. I think we went out one too many blocks over here. Let's get rid of this last one. So essentially that is going to be the size of our thing, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we dinged. Okay. We'll have to move the mega torch to the other side over by the bees. And we're definitely gonna need some more slabs. Lol. Lol math, right? Lol. Alright, we're definitely gonna need a few more slabs. Half Finger Pete just resubbed for 4 months in a row. Half Finger, thank you for the 4 months of continued support. I could grab a tape measure, double check, you're right. That involved me having to make the tape measure. Did I already make one in this pack? I don't feel like I did. Tape measure probably needs Britstone or crystal. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so we got a decent amount of slabs. Let's go place those. Hello, Opus. That's it. Hello, Jord. We probably could have done it all out of cobble slabs, but kind of want something a little bit better than the cobble. What is that floating down there? What is that? Are those the bonsai trees?
The look in your eyes is like a glitter ball. The feel of your skin is like a liquid gold. Don't you know that you're a miracle? And I will love you come rain or shine.
Well, whatever it is, it just stopped. Is it because it's turning nighttime? Are they teleporting to 0-0 and back? I have no idea. Look like a squid glitch? Maybe it just has to do with going to the nether and back again. The shiny thing down there, I believe, has to do with astral sorcery. Not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. This is old chunk load, right? Vector plates. Why'd you say vector plates, Sandman? Okay, so our platform's set up. Now we can kind of lay out where we're gonna put stuff. So 3 blocks in the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be our center, theoretically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. So that's the center of our even platform. All right, so we're gonna want walls around this. We're gonna have to build up the drop tube. I assume we're probably just gonna have spikes right here, probably diamond spikes. Or are we doing the mob masher? Can we do mob masher? Oh, that's right. All the upgrades are removed from the mob masher, so it's not really a thing that I want to even mess with. So probably diamond spike. That's a lot of diamonds. We can't do that, actually. Maybe iron spike then. So that would be... Is that 18? 6, 9, plus 9. Yeah, 18 for 4 spikes. If we had the diamonds that are disposable, we'd do that. But yeah, I think probably iron spikes are going to be the way for us to go. Yeah, but we need blaze rods. You can't convert blaze powder into blaze rods easily in this pack. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna slab this over just so nothing spawns there. So let's go. Let's make some spikes. Let's make probably some glass so we can see what's going on inside the farm. I don't know how high we want to make that. Should we go up like 20 blocks? Or just go up like 3 or 4 blocks? Hold on. Probably not very high, because we're not really dropping any enemies. They're just going to die to the spike damage. So let's just go up like 4 or 5 blocks, whatever. Nothing too crazy. Alright, and then we got all the blocks for building in here. We're gonna need some more blocks to slab off the roof though. The ceiling. So we'll probably want to cook up another 4 stacks of stone while we're building stuff. Yeah, we do have the mod master, but all of the upgrades for it appear to be removed from the mod pack, or at least they're not showing up in JEI. So since they're not showing up in JEI, I'm just going to go with the assumption that they are not available for us to use. Okay. The flawless calculator can do with 4 powder in this pack, but Hypno can't get into that. Yeah, there's something that's stopping us from doing that, and I don't want to dig through the rabbit hole again, but we can't do that yet. Okay, so let's grab some of our regular stone here. So that's gonna be the spike. All right, that looks fine. Then we can just fill this all in with glass. I don't know if there's better glass texture in this. We don't have the clear glass from Ender IO. Maybe the Tinker stuff would be better and we could swap that out later. So that should be high enough if that's the spawning area up there. Now, if I remember right, we're gonna need netherrack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna frame this out with the stone. Then we need to do a layer of netherrack on top of that with the vector plates on that. So we're not gonna be putting vector plates directly on the stone yet. Maybe I should go grab the netherrack now. Let's go do that now. Let's make some netherrack. All right, that should be non-spawnable. Hello, Srab. Hello, UFO. Yeah, Woot is fine, but it kind of makes farming mobs boring. I mean, it's cool the way it works and it's different, but it's not an interesting mod. Could also make these iron spikes now that we're here. Squid ring, best ring. There's our iron spikes. We got those ready to go now. Let's put that in our thing for later. I guess we could see while we're here, if we chisel this glass, if there's anything that's good. Probably the Tinker's clear glass. Oh, we get. Does it not show us? Oh, yeah, select them. Yeah, you know what? Probably the clear glass from Tinker's would be the way to go. So what is that, 16 that we need? Yeah, we'll figure out the item collection. I wonder how the squid ring works underwater. Does it make it swim better? Maybe not. It works swimmingly. I see what you did there. Sandman, good one. Hello, Tamleen. How you doing? One of these days, I'm gonna bounce off the edge or something. Maybe. I thought that was the last one that we were pouring there. I guess we still had another one to pour out. Give me that. All right, so there's our glass we'll swap out for. We can put the chisel away. All right, so what do we got for stuff? We have the platform. We need to make the netherrack. That's what it was. So I was like, I knew we came back for something. So the netherrack is made with 8 cobblestone and 3 blase powder. It's very easy to do at this point. Shush, cat. Nobody asked you. Guess that's not an appropriate combination. Is that a power or am I doing it wrong? 3 and 8. Goes in. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. So 39. Math is hard. 24 plus 64. Okay. Hey, Nighthawk. You're on vacation now? Nice. Hope you're having a good holiday. You remember the good old days when Hypno used to vein mine the floor from under his feet? I think I've only ever done that once. And that's the reason why I don't like having vein mining attached to shift. That's not why I vein mine from out from under me, but I don't like the idea of vein mining the floor. So that's why I never leave shift on the vein mine key. Do ad bits now work all over the world? Because they aren't working for me. As far as I know, if you're trying to watch ads for bits, it only works if you're within the United States. Or maybe a few select other countries. But I don't think that's ever been a worldwide thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. What am I building? A platform for spawning monsters. A lag spike though. I'm gonna need 5 stacks of plates, I believe it. I'm gonna have to try and get over to that magnum torch, mega torch or whatever, and bring it over here. Otherwise it's just gonna be a big mess. And probably just going over to get that torch gonna make this a big mess. Okay, so that's 1 block of spawning space. That'd be too high inside, and then for the ceiling. So that's all we're gonna do. I guess we need to go up another 2 blocks. And look at slabbing. Actually, is that right? No, 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 no. That's not right. These should be slabs. Just 1 more layer of solid blocks and then a roof of slabs, and then we're good. I guess spawning works. Yeah, you can't stop mob spawning in the nether from torches. The only way to stop mob spawning in the nether is with slabs or like covering everything in lava. Or just making the space not big enough for monsters to spawn in. In this case, since we're making it too tall, ghasts won't be able to spawn because they need like a 5x5x4 area to spawn in. We don't care about ghasts. Not yet anyway. I don't know if we ever will. The only thing we care about spawning in here is blaze at this point in time, but pigmen might be okay for that extra free gold. Yeah, I mean, obviously things that prevent spawns like a mega torch, but not just torching up an area. I have one over by the nether portal, and I should have brought it with me before building this thing, and I forgot to. So now I want to set this thing up so we're not going to get all sorts of crazy monsters spawning before I go over there and get it. I don't want gas flying around and such. All my slabs. Okay. Wow, 2 more spawned in that time. Okay, so that should prevent any further spawning. Let's go. Now we're getting pigment spawning over here. I need to make another one of those torches. We need more slabs. We need more vector plates. No, the vector plate does not take up any space at all. It's a 0 height block. Mobs can spawn on it. Perfect. Okay, we got slabs. We need a little bit more vector plates, which means we need more stone. So which means we need to start cooking it up. All right, so we got slabs cooking up. Let's grab the sugar and the slime, I guess. Or stone cooking up. We can turn the slabs that we already have back into stone for the crafting, I suppose, and then wait for the other stuff for the slabs. What machine breaks the cobble in the cobble generator? That is a block breaker. Quick question, how do you disable items in Minecraft? The revolver in immersive engineering keeps crashing game while you're trying to look at the manual. I have no idea. I have never disabled items in modern Minecraft before. I don't build packs, so I don't know. All right, vector. Okay, there's 5 stacks plus 4. Feel like we should just have extra just in case. 6 stacks. All right, I think that is probably going to be enough. Make a torch. So 2 diamonds, 2 logs, 3 torches, which we already have, and 2 blocks of gold. Immortal. Now, hopefully a 2x2 wide area is going to be fine. I don't know if I've ever done 2x2s before. Why you no go down hole? Bye bye, Vector Plate. What am I spawning? We're gonna be spawning in blazes. Blazes. And then everything else that the Nether provides, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that glass is so much better. That's probably the best glass you can get in this pack now. All right. Yeah, I like it. Hello, Thylee. Yeah, googly-eyed pigman. I don't think dark glass is gonna matter in the Nether because most, if not all, Nether mobs aren't affected by light. Only spawners, like blaze spawners in the Nether, are affected by light. Oh, if you're just talking about pure looks, I don't know about the dark glass, how that looks in this pack. Oh. So we need storage. So yeah, probably Ender Hopper is our best bet for collecting items at range. So pearl to obsidian. Chest and some iron. Okay, so we're also going to want can we do drawer controller? Would making stone storage be better? Because this isn't going to be running all the time. It's going to be like, we're going to be there while it's spawning monsters since it's not cursed earth or any... Like, we have to be there. Let's do stone storage. We'll make this simple. We'll do stone storage first of all. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And then depending on the drops, if we need to expand out or hold large quantities of one thing, we might switch it over to drawers. I think the stone storage will just work fine. Oops, that's not the monster drop chest. This one is. Alright, so Ender Hopper goes into like a regular chest and we'll pull out of that and put it to the stone storage, I think. Does the Ender Hopper put items into the side or does it have to be on top? It has to be on top of something. Okay, so we'll do Ender Hopper on a chest, then we'll pull out that chest into the stone storages. Transfer node. Pipe. Do we have another transfer node in here? No transfer node? Feel like I'm blind. We're gonna make transfer node. It can't attach the side chest. It doesn't look like it wanted to. So chest, stone, redstone. Okay. Shift right click on the chest side. I know you can attach a hopper to a drawer controller. That wasn't even remotely a question that I was asking. Okay, so I'll pick up the junk in the trunk. Then let's do that and we'll just have extra storage. I think that'll work. It's not pretty, doesn't need to be, just needs to get the job done. I think we're good. I think as soon as we remove that torch and we back away, we should be getting the monsters we want. The ender hopper can go on the side of a chest, like a transfer node. What I was kind of hoping that I would be able to do is put this thing down, like between these, and then I wouldn't need this chest and the transfer node. That's why I was asking if it would push into a side inventory. So just like the one that could go either into this one or this one, but if it has to be attached to the side or the top, it's only ever going to go into one inventory. That's kind of what I was hoping to avoid. But I think we're ready to give this thing a go. Hello, Big Bad Black. We got a piggy, 2 piggy, 3 piggy. Oh, we definitely made a nice pigman spawner. We got a witch. Do witches spawn in the nether? Because a witch spawned in the nether right there. Hey, a blaze! That's a lot of piggies. So why did a witch spawn in the nether? Is that normal? Are we gonna get any other overworld creatures, or is it only gonna be witches? I wonder. Oh, I was gonna slab this up here, wasn't I? There you go. It looks like a few more blaze just went in there. All right, let's go see if we got ourselves at least a blaze rod yet. That troll face though. There's a creeper. Why is there a creeper? I was looking to see if there was maybe a biome change. This all says it's hell biome. This says it's plains right here. What? Hell. Desert. Wait, now this says this is desert. Okay, let's look at this. So this is biome hell, because I don't trust that map. I don't know what that map's saying. Do we have like a normal... Do creepers just spawn natural in the nether now in this mod pack? This all says it's biome hell. Okay. Well, we did not get any blaze rods, but we are starting to get inferium essence, which... Were we getting that before? I guess we must have been getting some since we did some stuff with the inferium before. So no blaze rods, so we gotta kind of keep waiting. Can you chunk load the nether? You can, but this is like a vanilla style mob farm. Like you have to be in the nether for the chunks to spawn monsters. It has to be a player nearby. If you're looking for blazes and wither skeletons, you believe I need nether brick. Well, it seems like we're getting skeleton, or I'm sorry, blazes with nether rack. The only thing is, I don't know, blazes dying to iron spikes drop blaze rods. I would imagine they would. But we haven't seen any blaze rods yet. AFK mob farm today would have been the better day to have a bit more to distract Hypno from the game. Does JEI see anything about blaze rods? Let's look. So these molten cores, which are player drops, will do that. So we'd have to have diamond spikes in order to get these. But I don't think it shows like... I don't think it shows any drops coming from monsters, right? So let's look up gunpowder, for instance. Because sometimes you'll see a tab where it shows monster drops, and I don't think that shows up for anything in here, so... We could swap it out and get rid of the spikes and just let the mobs collect and then manually kill them. But if we get creepers in there, that could be a problem. But that will get us player kill drops. I don't believe we have looting on our sword, so that's not, I don't know. Oh, that's a JEI add-on for the mob drops. The mob masher does not appear to have any upgrades. That's why I have not made the mob masher. So you got the mob masher. Can be enhanced with mob masher upgrades. But like the only upgrade we have available is not for the mob masher. So I assume that they disabled the recipes for the fortune and beheading and all that kind of stuff. That's why I have not made this. Although it's not that expensive though, is it? Zero time with 100 bits. Judo chop. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, Shark GG. Welcome to the live stream. So we've been working on, and that's what we've been spawning in. Yes, we're playing on the normal mode, which is essentially an expert mode. So I'm guessing those blaze do not drop blaze rods to iron spikes. There's no way that we've killed that many blaze and they just are not dropping blaze rods. We have killed quite a few blaze. Let's make a mob masher. Let's see what the difference is. Even unupgraded, I think that will still drop player drops, which if that's what it takes for the blaze rods, and that's what it's gonna take. Yeah, there's a mode for this mod pack called expert mode, but it's not like the normal mode is what everybody else calls expert mode. Drives me crazy. Hi Hypno, do you keep VODs of this playthrough? Yes, I keep VODs of all of my playthroughs. You can check them out on the videos section of the live stream. We have an archive channel on YouTube if you want to watch them there. Three diamonds. YouTube is how you found the stream? Nice. Will I do expert of this pack on YouTube? No, I don't plan on doing expert of this pack ever. Like, this pack on normal is expert mode. I don't want to play this pack on expert mode with additional grind just for the sake of adding grind. Oh, we need a redstone signal. Dang it. Yeah, we need a redstone block or something. Lever. I don't have any cobblestone on me, do I? I don't have a stick either way. How do you get wither skeletons in this mod pack? I don't know yet. Haven't gotten that point yet. Exactly, Nightly. Exactly. That's why it drives me crazy that there's another mode called expert when it's already expert mode. I thought I had more of those stones on me. Alright, let's go fix it up because it's gonna drive me crazy unless I do it. I thought I had more of those in my pouch. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. But we're getting XP now. There is an absorption hopper, right? So the liquid XP in this, is there a way that you can use that? Like, I'm not sure how that works. Oh, so you store as a fluid, then you can turn the fluid back into orbs? Almost kind of just want it to despawn, I just don't really care. Okay. If we have a blaze rod now, we should be set. Oh yeah, we're set. But now we're gonna be dealing with this garbage. At least we got the stone storage, right? But we're getting blaze rods, so now I feel good about this mob farm. So seems like a great time to minimize the game. Seems like a great time to take a quick break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. We're gonna let this mod farm run for the next few minutes. I'm gonna fill up my drink, stand up and stretch, and we'll BRB. Burp.
Cruising highways longer, further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I try to limit my restrictions. I always fight to feel complete. I never found out what was needed.
All right.
Life is always bittersweet.
H.E. Hamilton with a bit. Thank you for the bit. The biggest Nate with 35 bits. Daily ad revenue. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate the 35. Cream Cyrus with 5 bits. Thank you, Cyrus. And Jelly Bruh with 50 bits. There's a distinct lack of Muxie in the cup, Kappa. Looks like we got plenty of Muxie in the cup now. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Alright. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. Okay, so how are we doing? After a quick break, hey, we got a magma cube apparently that spawned in there. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Molten cores. All right, so that is compressed blaze rods. These might have other uses though. Let's check it out before I decide to turn those into blaze rods. Used to make a salamander's eye. Infernal claw. Okay. Uh-huh. The cheaty book of cheatiness. Oh, you need that for pyrotheum. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So we won't be using those at all. We'll be holding on to those. Emperor with 100 bits. Looks like this Kappa. Hashtag Muxy Purge 2018. Emperor, thank you for the 100 bits. Ark with 200 bits. Don't poke the bear. He bites. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's a supercharged garnet katana. What does a katana look like? It just looks like another weapon. Solidified XP is nice. We're getting raw chicken. All right, so we need these blaze rods. Let's actually, first of all, let's get rid of these gold swords. Combine these into something. We might be able to melt those down. Okay, so blaze rods, the uses on that. Juven with 200 bits. Hypno made me do it. You guys. So we can do a brewing stand. Oh, we can make blaze powder. End rods. There was something specific. We use to make the printing press if we wanted to copy enchantments. Wasn't it this compressor? No, the rolling machine. All right, pistons, which requires this, which requires this, which requires the fire diamond. That's what it is, the fire diamond in the atomic calculator. Okay. So we are going to need, do we already make an atomic calculator? I feel like we've already done this recipe. Oh boy. Okay, so I think we're good for right now. Let's take our 11 blaze rods and let's get out of here. Advancement made into fire. Okay, these things are gonna turn back into stone. Jelly Bro with 50 bits. We interrupt your program for this special weather announcement. Looks like we are still having some fronts moving in following the bit tsunami yesterday. Expect a drizzle of Muxy Army. Thank you for the 50. Hashtag blame Hypno for making you cheer. I am not responsible for what you guys do with your bits. That's not a thing that I'm responsible for. We're gonna start deleting these. I don't even think we need these anymore, do we? We need a room for like stuff. These are going bye-bye. Nope. Bye-bye. So we have an additional mega torch. Guess we'll put that away for now. Old condensers are 100% useless. That's kind of what I feel like. Your great content is the entire reason, so yes, you're responsible, Hypno. No! I will start making bad content. Then you'll regret saying that. I don't know. All right. So we want to make this compressor again. No. We're not even trying to make a compressor, are we? What is the uses of the compressor? We don't need this anymore. It's a rolling machine we need. We already made the compressor. This is what we need. Pistons. Atomic calculator. Did we have one of those? Yes. Does that require power? No. So it's a blaze rod and 2 diamonds, or is it 2 diamonds and a blaze rod? So a flawless diamond and 2 blaze. A flawless diamond is made. So it's essentially 2 diamonds. Arc with 100 bits, followed by a chance of hypnotized hail. Thank you, Arc, for the 100. Emperor with 200. Bye, bad muxies. Thank you for the 200, Emperor. And Patrick the Brony with 5 bits. Thank you for the 5. So we need another diamond, which means we need to run stuff through the thing with the junk. Ah. Apparently we still have more diamonds over here. If we continue to cheer, Hypno's gonna switch to streaming only EA games. That's likely to never, ever happen. Alright, so we got ourselves a fire diamond now, so that's part of the thing. I should probably search for this item so I don't have to keep looking. Empowered redstone. Okay. So we have this under control, we have that. We need these 2 items. So red nether brick is nether brick plus nether wart. That's easy enough to do. Let's go ahead and craft. Let's craft that right now. What is a giant annoying icon and JEI in this pack, and how do you make it disappear? It's really difficult to do anything with it there. I have no idea what you're talking about, A squared. I don't see a giant icon. Another wart. Should be right here. Is that like the magnified items thing that's on the left? I don't remember that being in this pack, or maybe I turned it off like right at the start and I just don't remember. An apple? Oh, the zoom item. Right. Yep. Yeah. All right, so we got 1 item remaining for this, which is this blood orb, and I have no idea how to even do blood EvilCraft. There's a section in the quest book for this, so let's start discovering that. Man, like all these things are unlocked now, except for overpowered. Ancient magic mods. I don't see EvilCraft in there. Sonar mods? No, that's calculator. Right, there's Twilight Forest in here too. I completely forgot about it. So where's the EvilCraft stuff? RF tools, big reactors, advanced generators, Cyclops. Cyclops. All right, so we got to do all of this stuff here. This is our next big section of the quest book. Jellybra with 50 bits. Guys, if we continue to cheer, Hypno is going to switch to only EA games. That is doubtful, but thank you for the 50. Ark with 100 bits. Jelly, hasn't your wife revoked your access to the wallet yet? Ark, thank you for the 100 Kappa bits. And Jellybra with another 50. I discovered I can buy with PayPal accounts, so hashtag the less you know. Yeah, the whole buying bits with PayPal was just released like this week, wasn't it? It was not long ago. So when a mob takes fall damage, they leave blood on the ground. Interesting. So I need it in my inventory when I kill a mob, which we can easily set up in the nether. Or I can walk over to our mob farm and do it. Okay. So spike and a blood extractor. So we need a dark gem plus an iron ingot. That makes 16 of those. I know we got lots of dark gems. Okay, and the blood extractor. Spike, 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 glass, and dark gem. Am I gonna want multiple of these? I feel like we're gonna want multiple of these. Oh, crafting multiple blood extractors together gives you more space. Oh. Oh, that's Nash. Nash. All right, let's do that. I wonder how big you can make them. Is there a reason that I don't want to do this? Is there a limit? That seems like a decent amount. It's not like these are expensive. We have so many of these dark gems. Glass is inexpensive. The spikes are inexpensive. So, oh, so I got 2 more. That's cool. I like the fact that you can upgrade it just by crafting them together like that. It's pretty neat. Okay, let's go kill some monsters. Kill them right in their face. There's a baby zombie there, but I can't see him. I didn't see your last message, Dog Duty. Oh, isn't buying bits with PayPal counterintuitive? The point of bits is to give the broadcaster and platform money and cut out the PayPal middleman. Seems backwards. No. Because you can buy things with PayPal, right? It still uses your credit card. It's not like buying bits is to go around using PayPal at all. It's to go around people donating money to a broadcaster with PayPal. So if you donate, let's just say an arbitrary number, $100, PayPal takes like a 2% cut or whatever it is. So I would only receive $98, and that other $2 goes directly to PayPal. That's only with like donating money and stuff. When you buy things using a credit card on PayPal, I don't think there's any additional fee for that. There might be, but I think it's maybe Twitch is fronting the extra cost. I don't really know how that works. Yeah, the fact that there's just more options is just better for everybody. There's no reason to limit your buying options. Dominic, you're a fan with 100 bits. Thanks, PayPal. Thank you for the 100 bits. So this is going to be clogging up our system because there's things that are going to be going in here that don't normally go in there. Like that skeleton soul gem is going to clog it up, so let's just get rid of that now. I guess the witch's hat is something we don't normally see. And the solidified experience. So we've gotten a decent amount of blood. I don't really know how much we need to collect, so I'm just kind of like farming this for a little bit. You used to work at PayPal. The vendor eats the cost, so Amazon in this case. Yeah. I think I recall Twitch saying that purchasing bits with PayPal is slightly more expensive. It was in the announcement for it. So it might be more. It might cost you more for bits buying with PayPal, I think. I remember seeing something about that. Alright, so we got 15 buckets worth. You know, I'm just gonna put all this stuff in here. I know it's gonna be clogged up. We'll unclog it when we're done. Donate $103, 3 covers the fees versus $126 for 10k bits. Donation is cheaper for everybody, just in case donation to cover the fees. See, the thing is about bits though, it might be cheaper for whoever is sending the money, but bits are more secure for the person receiving. The problem with PayPal donations is 6 months later, you could be like, I need money. Oh, I sent money to so-and-so. I'm going to refund it. I'm going to charge back on PayPal. That person then gets stuck with your chargeback fees or whatever. Not saying that you personally are going to do this, but that's a problem with PayPal that's been ongoing for broadcasters, is there are people that do that. Bits you can't charge back. Like once you spend bits, they're done. And it's just way more secure for the broadcaster. You can finally cheer and get that icon. Nice, Dominic. Not sure on that. The price is displayed before you pick the payment type. Yeah, there was something that they said that cost more, and I don't remember what it was. I remember reading through an announcement recently. I thought it might have been that. Maybe it's not. No, the chargeback period on PayPal is way longer than 1 month. It shouldn't differ more quickly. PayPal prohibits that since it's not valid. I mean, I don't know. I'm not buying bits with PayPal. Like, if I buy bits, I use my credit card. So, like, somebody else who's buying through PayPal would have to let us know, I guess. What's a tree bed called? These are called hopping bonsai pots. Chargebacks are the worst. Have to research the transaction, research out the vendor, compare signatures, argue with the client, deal with limitations, or adding account restrictions. You hate it so much? Yeah. Yeah, chargebacks are just no fun. And the biggest problem on Twitch is that kids will get their parents' account, try and get recognized for, you know, spending a lot of money or whatever, and then immediately charge it back. It's not good. I know PayPal was going to be changing their chargeback policy. I remember I heard that they were going to be doing that. I don't know if they've done anything with that yet. Alright, so we got 31 buckets worth of blood. Is that enough? That might be enough. Let's set this thing back up. Modern Skyblock 2 or Ozone Light? We're playing Modern Skyblock 2, if that's what you're asking. Welcome back, Angel Maker. Well, the bits yesterday a troll? No. We were talking about buying bits with PayPal today. And then we went into a discussion about how PayPal really is a bad way to send money for streamers. That's pretty much where that was. And that bits can't be refunded. That's why bits are better. So Bloody Gem, by throwing a dark gem in a 5-block pool of blood, It'll absorb the blood and turn it into dark power gem. Okay, so we needed multiple buckets. By placing blood on the ground, it'll soon harden and you'll be able to use a flint and steel on it to turn it into a hardened blood shard. Or you can put it in a drying basin or a casting basin to harden it and then smelt it. And a 5-block pool of blood. Does that mean making a plus sign? I don't know if it matters. A gluttony charm. Doesn't that just eat food when you need it, or is this the one where you put food into it? Not sure how that works. Does it mean by putting it into like a 5-pool thing like this, maybe? Seems to work. Oh, is it just the instant eat thing? Okay. That's exactly what it is. Okay. If a block hardens, you can turn it back into liquid with a pick. Aha. But PayPal needs a 24-hour cooldown after payment where the account holder gets alerted via email to review and confirm. Use your dad's account. Your dad gets alerted, then declines the transaction. But what about like if you're on a vacation and you have no access to the internet, you don't have a smartphone, who knows, whatever, you're out camping, you don't have cell service, like 24 hours might not work. I don't know. Are bids all sent to the streamer at the end of the month pay period where donations are auto processed with PayPal? Yeah, PayPal, as soon as somebody donates to you, the funds are available. But last I remember, up to 6 months later, somebody could charge back and be like, no, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to send that money. And so if your account goes into the negatives, then you got to pay that fee. And then there's also the chargeback fee that you're stuck with. And it's just a ridiculous system. But yeah, bits are tallied up for the pay period. And then at the end of the month, 45 days later, so like a month and a half later when Twitch pays out, you get paid for that month. It's just kind of a weird thing, but it's just the way they do it. So what are we gonna do? We made this thing. Automated blood collection. That sounds like a thing we want to do. A sanguinary pedestal, sanguinary? I don't know how to pronounce that. Automatically collects blood from the ground. In order for it to collect it from mobs, however, you're gonna need a spiked plate on top of it. Oh. So I need a rolling machine in order to do that. Fertile potion. Do you understand correctly? When you send PayPal actually can cost the streamer? PayPal takes a cut of whatever you send, And then if you decide to troll and charge back, the streamer gets charged that chargeback fund fee, whatever it is. But yes, if you send $100 through PayPal, the streamer will only receive like 98% of it or whatever the cut is. I don't even know what it is. It usually hardens pretty fast, sometimes even... Oh, there it goes. Wait, can I pick this back up? This one hardened fast, but that one didn't. I wonder what the difference is. The different biome here? This is Desert Hills. And this was desert. I don't know if that makes a difference. Didn't say that we get 8 of those? No, it just requires 8, but you only get 6? Great. Fantastic. Anti-Spiral King with 20 bits. Thank you for the 20 bits. Don Bless with 500 bits. First time donating bits. Wanted you to have it. Thanks for the great content you're making. Well, thank you, Don Bless, for the 500. Thank you for the nice comment. Congrats on upgrading your badge from the silver to the purple. Yeah, that seems to not take very long. I don't know if it's the biome that matters or what, but it goes pretty quick. Apo2K7 finally bits with PayPal. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, we're done with that. Blood infuser. This is what we're looking for. The blood infuser simply infuses items with blood. Blood infusion core. Blood infuser. Okay. So a blood infusion core is a dark power gem surrounded by hardened blood shards. All right, and then this is another one of those. Okay, so we need to do one more thing of blood on the ground, harden it. That was fast. Roll with 10 bits. How did you sleep after yesterday's crazy stream? I got worn out, man. Like, when things that crazy happen, you sleep pretty well. Nocturnal powder. Did we already get one of those before? I don't remember. Maybe not. Okay, so we got 2 of those guys. Let's wrap those in shards. Two of those, and that's just cobblestone. think that's all we needed, right? Claim it. Repairing with blood. The blood chest uses blood for repairing items. That sounds pretty OP. Or does it only repair like the EvilCraft stuff? I'm not sure. Promise of tenacity. A bowl of promise and iron promise acceptor. The promise of tenacity 1 allows your blood infuser to hold up to 40 buckets of blood and unlocks a slot for promises of velocity or productivity. Angel Maker with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Team Bob Bro says gotta go do something at your mom's. Burb. All right, we'll see you later. And another pack that repairs vanilla Tinker's items and some items like builder's wands. Who knows for this pack though? Yeah, first bits ever, going right to that purple badge. Nice. Thank you for the 100. Just already did this one. Let's claim that. We needed promise of tenacity for one of these, didn't we? Wasn't that locking something else out? I don't know. So we need a blood orb, so that is a promise of tenacity plus an empty orb and 3.5 buckets and 2.2 XP. Like, how many other things does this thing need? Goodness. I sit down, take a look at it. So we got one slot. I assume we put this here and then I'll drain the blood out. So promise of tenacity is made with a bowl of promises, which is 5 buckets of blood plus a filled bowl of empty promises. So we need 2 crushed dark gems and a bowl of empty promises, which is dark power gems. Goodness. So that's 15 blood right there just for those. Hopefully we get the bowl back. Oh, it gives 2.2 XP to the players like a furnace. Got it. Okay, so we can make the bowl now. In a blood infusion, you get the gems for 100 bucket? 100 millibuckets? Oh, I guess I should probably be looking at that. Oh, 250. Yeah, we should definitely be looking at this. So what's our recipes for this? So you can turn a blaze rod into a necrotic bone. You can duplicate coagulated blood for 160. Okay, right. A blook. Can absorb item enchantments when placed in the purifier. undead sapling. This is the thing that we needed because we needed undead wood for something. I remember that. Bloody cobblestone, dark power gem block. Okay. Interesting. Garmon Bonzia? Sure. Seems a little expensive. 375 millibuckets of blood with the rotten flesh to get leather. We can just put the rotten flesh in front of the laser thing from actual additions to get leather. So weird. You can turn an Eye of Ender into spider eyes. Spider eye into fermented spider eye. You can convert mushrooms. That's kind of cool. Convert dirt into grass. Bone into blaze rod. It costs a little bit though. Seeds into nether wart. Sand into soul sand. That'll probably be useful later. Cobble on another rack. We can already do that and head into a zombie head. Huh. So that's how we get wither skeleton skulls. Or at least a way that we can. Blood waxed coal. Blood potash. Potash. Interesting. No, we're just playing pleb mode. We're not good enough for expert mode. Did I get 3 items? Oh, yeah, this is the one. Maybe one day I'll be good enough. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so what else do we need here? The promise of tenacity. So we need the iron promise acceptor. Wow. All right, I guess what we're doing for the next foreseeable future is just smacking mobs around a bit. Have I done Sky Exchange? Is that another mod pack? If it is, I have not played it. Expert mode isn't even harder. It's just a grind fest, you know, because you're playing expert. But I kind of figured after seeing what normal mode was, like, how are you going to make this harder? I heard to make a chest, a normal vanilla chest in the expert mode, you have to make like 8 dirt chests. Sounds like fun. Sergei, that's what it said in the quest book, but when we looked at the recipe, it requires pressure plates that are locked out in this mod pack until we get the Tech Reborn rolling machine. Eight dirt per chest, but that isn't hard. No, but it's just why. How do I like this mod pack compared to Sky Factory 3? Sky Factory 3 felt it felt like a good mod pack for somebody who's just brand new to modded Minecraft. FTB Beyond felt like Sky Factory 3 without a void world. I like this mod pack because it's got mods in it that I've never used before. I've never used EvilCraft before. I have never used Sky Resources or whatever it is that we're using with the condensers and stuff. There's just a lot of mods I've never been exposed to before, which is nice. It's a good change of pace. Sky Factory 3 felt like cheating to you? I don't know. Playing around with the chickens mod was kind of cool. I've never played around with that before. I'm really not a fan of mystical agriculture. I want magic crops to be a thing again. Chickens are way too OP. I mean, they can be if you breed them right and you get them up to 10, 10, 10s or whatever. Yeah, that gluttony charm is definitely quite nice. We're gonna have to make some more blood or demon steel. Sword isn't gonna last forever. We have 5 modifiers on here. We could make this thing unbreaking. Good. You don't remember Magic Crafts? What was the big difference for you? It worked with AgriCraft. You just right click the crop and it would pop out stuff. It didn't have the weird needing the infusing crystal thing that has a durability. It feels like mystical agriculture is trying to do something that's less fun than Magic Crops was. I guess that makes sense. Newest version of Magic Crops, I think they started using the annoying crab. Is expert mode out for FTB Beyond yet? I don't think it's ever going to be out for FTB Beyond. They said that they're going to make an expert mode for that, and then they said they're going to push it off to 1.11, and then they said they're going to push it off to 1.12. And now they're making an expert mode pack that is completely a different name. Last I heard, because they tweeted out, the FTB team on Twitter tweeted out a name request for the mod pack. I guess they don't want to have a pack that has 2 different modes. It makes sense though, not to have a pack that has different modes. There's some settings that you want on for expert that you don't want on for a standard kitchen sink pack. And in order for your expert mode pack to work, you have to have those options on for the normal mode. If you're going to use the same pack for different modes like that. Do I know how far along the expert mode pack is? I don't. I don't keep up with the FTB team at all. I don't have any insider information, just what's on their Twitter. I do believe that they were saying after whatever their last garbage pack was they released, came out that they were going to start working on the expert mode. I don't even remember the name of that mod pack. What was that? You like mystical agriculture? It works well for targeted resource gathering. Set it up and you can forget about it. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I've got too used to the old style stuff, the magic crops. I just like magic crops better. I just feel like it's a better mod. Yeah, Horizons 3, the pack that nobody cares about. Everybody was like all hyped for it, and then nobody played it. Garbage Pack 3 was the name. Yeah, the Horizons mod pack reminds me similar to like FTB Inventions, which sounded cool, but in practice was not very fun. It's like a pack designed for first-time mod pack players or people with like garbage PCs, or I don't know. Which might not be fair to not Inventions, the other one. Horizons. The demon ingot. Let's go see if we can repair our sword. I don't know. They just don't interest me at all. They just didn't seem like worth my time to play around with. Can we not repair this, or do we need a repair kit? Can we only do the repair kit over here? Do we make a repair kit mold? You put a whole bunch of mods in it to make it interesting, but then it mostly just became a custom mod pack instead of FTB Horizons. Exactly. I don't know who System Collapse is. Never heard that name before. That doesn't mean anything to me. Let's hope FTB Continuum 2 will be better than Horizon 3. I don't even know that there was a Continuum 1. Never even heard of that. Is that special to this pack? Is what's special to this pack? Am I going to make a mod? I have no current intentions of making a mod. Let's go make 3 of them. You think Bacon is doing it too? What are you talking about, Zero Tide? Am I gonna make a mod pack? I mean, I've thought about it a little bit. The thing that really holds me back is I don't want to be tech support. That's one of the biggest things that holds me back from making my own mod pack. Because when something just doesn't work right, everybody's going to be bothering me constantly about it. It's just, I don't know if I really want to deal with all of that. Zero Tide, I think Bacon Donut is playing Direwolf 20 pack. This thing's gotta go. I hate it. Ever since I set it down, I haven't liked it. And I've left it here. I know you can use that to increase your crop growth and this and that. I just don't care. I don't want it. Just like I don't want this. Just don't care. Do I like tea? No. Not as a normal drink. I do drink iced tea every now and then. But as far as my preferred drink is coffee. How many days did it take me to finish Project Ozone Kappa? I mean, you can go back and look at the archives and see how many, what the day number is on the last video. I don't know. A lot. Maurice, get the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. When somebody just doesn't know how something works or they don't have a good enough a PC, it's annoying. Yeah. And that's, I just don't want to deal with that. I become adept at handling the demonic broadsword. My computer doesn't work. Any advice? Buy a Mac. That's my advice. What is that spider doing? Come over here, spider. Got him. That's a lot of guys over here. I forgot to put that torch back. Do 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 do. I was like, that's gonna be bad. That would be my tech support solution for people, is just to buy a Mac. If you can't figure out why your mod pack doesn't work good on your PC, just buy a Mac. That's pretty much where we're at on that. $49 says be back later. All right, $49, we'll see you. Hypno loves providing IT support to chat. It's my favorite. Got him. How close are we on this? Might as well just do like one more volley of mobs and try and fill it all the way up. Your work Mac is too wimpy to play 1.10 packs? Dang. Is it an old Mac? Which mod has the best cables? Yeah, Ender.io for sure. And it has not been updated to 1.12 yet, which is very sad. I was half expecting somebody to make a standalone mod specifically with Ender.io cables. Compared to pretty much every other item transfer cable out there, the Ender.io item conduits will like blow everything out of the water. They're just so good. They're so overpowered compared to everything else. Because like, for instance, take item ducks. They move items super slow. And you have to make a servo to extract items. Whereas the Ender.io ones, you just say, all right, extract them. Always active, and you're good. You don't need any upgrades, you don't need anything like that. It's just, they just pretty much are, they just blow everything out of the water. They're just ridiculous as far as functionality goes. Yeah, and they all fit into one block. They're instant transfer from point A to point B. You can get facades for them. They're just like the best cable. There is no doubt about it. I am pretty surprised that nobody's made a standalone mod for that though. Turn this off for a minute so we can put the spikes back in. You don't think many people can copy Ender IO cables that easily? Well, I didn't say it'd be easy. I'm just surprised nobody has attempted. That chest is just broken. It's just stuck open for forever. Alright. We should be... Yeah, we're full up on this, so we should be able to get some other stuff done other than just manually killing mobs. Man, and that, like, took my sword down so far again. Dang. Is this my job? It is my job. I do streaming and YouTube full time. Have I used XNet? No, I've seen it used before. It seems okay. It seems like a potential, like, since Ender IO cables don't exist right now, it seems like a potential semi replacement for it. So we need crush evil dark gems. So we put those in the crusher. Stop loving me, Cloud. Stop smiling, Cloud. How many hours do you each day? Yes. Where do you get Minecraft Forge and mods? You can get the Twitch launcher. It used to be called the Curse launcher. You can get mod packs on there, and it's pretty easy to follow the instructions to download it. Before we do that, let me just double check this recipe. So, Promise of Tenacity requires a bowl of promise, which is a filled bowl of empty promise. Am I missing something here? Bowl of promises, strength 0. So to get a bowl of promise, we need a filled bowl of empty promises with 500 blood. Okay. So that's in this. I must be missing something here. So we need a Promise of Tenacity 1. Take a filled bowl of empty promises to turn it into the bowl of promises. So the Tenacity 1 requires a bowl of promises. Is that not a circular recipe? Is there something that I'm missing here? So bowl of promises to make tenacity, but to get the bowl of promises, we need a promise of tenacity. Unless that's different levels? Bowl of promises strength. Oh, strength 0. Strength 0 we can use. So the uses of this. Okay. So we need a filled bowl of empty promises with no thing to get us strength 0, which will work. But that wouldn't go in here, so what am I missing? Does this have to have the blood in it before I can put that in there? Oh, now, okay. So it won't go in unless you have the blood already in there. Okay. Is it sifting? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hello, welcome to the stream. EvilCraft, yep. Never used this mod before, but it is required to do things that we need to do. So promise of tenacity. So we need an iron promise acceptor, which is a block with 10 buckets of blood. Block of iron. All right. C-Sig? All right. What a pain to do just one infusion. Yep. And then a spider eye, which we should already have. That's going to give us a promise of tenacity, which is a reusable item. I can only imagine. Goodness, thank you for the bowl being reusable. So we need an empty orb. So glass around an iron ingot. Okay. Promise of tenacity. Okay. Here we go. Oh, by the way, this takes 10 years to craft. Acceleration 1 would be very useful. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Yeah, the cabinets. Yeah, I've never seen these stone storages before. I like them. Like, you could make a really cool storage room with all of this. Like, we kind of have part of a wall designed for a storage room and never really made anything else out of it. But yeah, I could see like a base where maybe 3 walls with this and you walk in one side, got storage on either side. That'd be pretty cool. And maybe you could storage bust them all up with applied energistics. There's a speed upgrade for the infuser. Should probably go back to the book and see what it wants us to do since we kind of completed some things here. Oh, I thought we had completed more than just that. Promise of tenacity, claim it. Maybe not. Faster blood use. Promise of velocity. Promises of velocity makes your blood infuser work faster. Let's take a look at that. Machine speed times 2. Blood infuser, colossal blood chest. Spirit furnace, spirit reanimator. So we need a bowl of promises, strength 1. Okay. So now that we have the tenacity, we should be able to make the bowl of promises strength 1, right? Another emerald electron tube. Are we ever going to be able to use those for something? 'Cause we've gotten a few of those now. I guess we already had another scarecrow. How many of those have we gotten? Where are they? They're right there. 4, so that's our 5th one. Alright, so we got a blood orb. Let's make this velocity thing So that is Promise of Tenacity plus the filled bowl of empty promise and 500 buckets. Or 500 millibuckets. The filled bowl, that was the crushed dark gems. Okay. Easy. Easy. How do you get the quest book to display standard resources versus basic resources? What? I'm not sure I understand the question. I don't put those in the metallurgic confuser, I put it in the crusher. Oh, we need more planks over here. This was spruce. The mod has the weirdest items, you love it. Okay. And then we also needed redstone and then a block of iron. Oh, you're talking about how to update the quest book if you've upgraded your pack. Oh, okay. Hello, Soren. So adding this increases the amount of blood the thing holds. I did not realize that. Tank capacity times 2. Machine tier upgrade also usable for lower tier recipes. Tank capacity times 2. Okay. Oh, so you can't put them in here. So I guess the Tenacity 2 would unlock this spot and the Tenacity 3 would unlock this one. Okay. Okay. So the blood orb was the last thing we needed for this over here. So that's going to allow us to do our empowered redstone block. We're not going to do the single ones because I'm not going to make 9 of those items. But before we hook that up, I want to get these furnaces powering these energy cells. So all of these need to accept power from the bottom. And we're going to connect power cables to those and string them all the way over here. Oh, that'll be a little bit easier than I thought it would because we got that platform down there. Did we not make a magnet before? Why do I not have a magnet on me? Did we make a magnet? Actually, I don't remember. A magnet would be very, very useful at this point. Magnets! It's just the mysterious magnets that are only option. I can't do the magic bee ones. Hello, JSG, please. Coin of fortune? Ooh. We don't have a slime pearl. It would almost be worth farming that, to be honest. We'd need to find a slime chunk. Maybe the Britannia magnet? Have we set up? I know we did a little bit of Britannia. I really do want to just make the coin of fortune. This is a better magnet.
Who did this?
Do we have the nebulous heart? If we have that, we'll farm up the stuff. I don't see a nebulous heart in here. I don't think we've been getting them dropped over here. Yeah, I don't see nebulous heart. Is coin of suck its real name? No, it's called the coin of fortune, but it's a coin and it sucks, so it's a coin of suck. It also draws an XP too, which is cool. That's actually not bad to do. Let's just make this one. Iron, gold, glowstone. So we need 4 iron. Oh, that's out of power.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
Who the freak ate my snack pack? Who did this? Who did it? They already have some Nori crystals made? Maybe. Until we get applied energistics, I'm always just going to be making things over again. We should make an energy infuser. Slime chunks show on the top left of info screen. You know, I've played in mod packs before where that was a thing. And it wasn't always accurate. Like, even though it said that there was a slime chunk somewhere, it wasn't true. So these will do 1000 RF per tick, but that's per connection. So we need less than 4000 RF, which means we would need 100 of these, right? If these do 40 each, 10 of those is 400. So we should be fine just using leadstone on all of these until we start upgrading these with speed upgrades, which I don't know if we're ever gonna do. So let's just make some leadstone. We have 6. We're gonna need a little bit more than that. So leadstone ingot, or lead ingot, glass, redstone. I just made way too many of those. And lag spike. No? Okay. So we needed 4 more pipes down here. What did I do with those transfer pipes? Are they in my inventory? I'm just not seeing them. They're right there.
Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek? Where you held my hand and said you'd always be here for me? Was it here?
Okay, we need to run that cable underneath and then over to these guys. Whoops, actually, I need those one further in. All right, so all those guys are going to be cooking max speed. We're going to be chewing through all of our planks, all of our acacia wood that we've been building up. We should probably finish up these hopping bonsai plants, get some more chests over here, and like, I feel like I'd rather have more wood coming in than what we need than just run short, right? So let's make a few more of those things. Extra utilities speed upgrades require pressure plates, which are locked out. That is correct. Wow, those things take like 3 years to break. Come on. Can I vein mine these? Thank goodness for that. Oh, I'm gonna need the wrench. Alright, so we need 5, 6, 7 more of the hopping bonsai things to fill out what we just did. Alright, so that's gonna be a lot of brick that we're gonna need too. Do we have extra clay? Not really, not a whole lot. The dense storage lockers look pretty cool. I agree, I like them too. Yes, the hopping bonsais do work with vanilla chests, but you cannot place vanilla chests next to each other. Unless you want to do a large chest and then like the lock chest or the trap chest or whatever that is every third one, which is just annoying. Or you can spend some sticks and make chests that don't connect together and place them next to each other. Guess which way I decided was better. We need that clay smelterized. To make them all diamond chests? I probably should do that. How are these things doing over here as far as getting power? Ooh. Oh, we should get the upgrades for those too. We were talking about that yesterday. No, there was another kit that we could use that wasn't this one. Wasn't there a way we could upgrade those? Didn't we upgrade this one? Well, that's basic. I thought we'd upgrade one of these. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we have not been able to upgrade any of these at all because we can't do it because we're locked out because of pressure plates. Never mind. So this guy requires 50 million RF, and we currently have 4 million. No, 8 million. I feel like we should probably make a bunch more of these cells and stack them all together. That's not enough millions, right? So these hold 100,000 per, so 10 of those is another million. So we have approximately 9 to 10 million RF ready to go, but we're gonna need 50 million. Now I don't know how fast this goes. I guess we can test it. We start putting that there. Is that draining these fast? These are keeping up for now. I bet these are all draining power, right? Oh yeah, those are all empty. We might be okay. Nope. Nope. All right, let's just stop this. I think you can just let it go and it'll trickle and finish up eventually, but let's make some more of these cells. We'll finish filling these all up. Then we can also use these generators too, I guess, if we wanted to. I think we're gonna make an additional 8 energy cells. And that's gonna require so many diamonds. Can we even do that? Maybe we should just let it do the trickle. How much RF per tick? Each one of those is 40, and there's like 16 of them, I think. $16 times 40, whatever that is. Plus we have these 4, which do another. So it's like 20 times 40. We don't have enough diamonds to make more of these energy cells. I think we're just going to let it go. We'll just hope for the best. We'll let everything charge back up again. We can't do Eyes of Ender, no. Is there any other generators that we can do? Oh, you know what we haven't even looked at? Yeah, mechanism. How much power do these things make? We should make one of those because that's just free power, and these generally do a decent amount. They might be nerfed, you're right, they might be, but we can make those a lot easier than we can make the extra power storage. Now I just need to find out how much osmium we have. We should have a decent amount. We have enough. We have enough here. So what is their cost for these things? We're gonna set up a wind farm, I think. Let's look at making 10 of these. 10 is pretty doable, so that means we're gonna need 60 gold. Sure, we have 60 gold. Let's just look. Yeah, we have 60 gold. So 10 of those will require 30 osmium ingots. Yeah, the whole ethylene production thing is a lot of work to set up. And I don't know how many gates there are going to be in the way. This just seems like the easiest path to go, so that's the way we're going. Alright, so what are the other components we need for that thing? It's called a wind generator. I guess we can get rid of some of these other things. We don't need this recipe anymore. Okay. So for each one of these, we are going to need 5 enriched alloys. So at least 50 iron specifically for those alloys. I think it was 50 redstone as well. I think it's just 1 redstone per. Okay. What else do we need? Redstone and then gold for those energy tablets. It'll be fine. And then the basic control circuits. So we're gonna need an additional 10 more osmium. Why Hypno have bear? Yes. Energy tablets and a recipe gives you PTSD for Kappa mode. And that's more redstone. Now, I don't know if it's 1 redstone or if it's 2 for this one. I'll grab 20 redstone. All right, super. We'll see you. Is the song's volume lower today? The problem is with Pretzel, with the music service we're using, is every song is a different volume. So I'll turn it up for one song because it seems low, and then the next song will be too loud. I really wish there was some kind of a compressor we had that we could use for that. Okay, it is just... We need inferium shards, or the infusing crystal shards, or whatever those are, before we can do mystical agriculture. I don't even know where to get those. I haven't even been looking. It's not important. We'll probably get those when we go to the Twilight Forest or something. I don't know. It's good enough for now. All right, what else do we need here? So those are done. These, what we gotta craft up? We need a bunch, and those are not stackable, so we should probably get ready to craft all of these things together. So 60 gold. Is that 80 redstone we need? I think so. Yeah. Do I know if the soul gems from Silence Gems have any purpose? I'm sure they have a purpose. Do I know what they do? I don't. So these produce 71 RF per tick at this level, which is more than one of those generators are doing. And then we can raise their level up higher and then run some cabling down. Did we ever make an angel block? We need a piece of obsidian and 2 feathers, which I remember we can make out of the fluffy puff. Was it that? Yep. We don't need better energy pipes yet. Oh, I was gonna make those hoppers as well, and then we got distracted. Let's make those hoppers now, or the hopping bonsai. Yeah. So how are we doing on this? Like, that's full again, but these are stopped now. They're not just constantly producing. All right, so let's make ourselves the angel block. And 1 piece of gold. All right. So with this, we can fly up pretty much all the way to build limit just by flying up, placing this down, waiting for a thing to recharge, breaking this, and then flying up further. So we'll probably want to do that over in this general area because it kind of makes sense to attach the power cables to the top here. Want to wrench that so it's not connected. That block is from Sky Factory 2. You mean Sky Factory 2 had extra utilities which had that block? We're gonna want a platform up there, aren't we? I should grab some blocks. Jelly Bra with 50 bits. I'm back. Welcome back. I think we're gonna put our windmills in this line all the way up there. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I mean, I guess technically we can just do this and not need the angel block. I didn't even think about that before. $131 RF per tick. Better. What Y level are we at? Y 168. We can go up even further in this. Maybe we should do that. Okay, so that right there, people are saying like skyblocks give them a weird sense of vertigo or whatever. Jumping from a distance like that down there gives me a weird feeling in my stomach. It's weird. Let's make some more of these pipes. I want to get that all the way up to like build limit. That should be enough, I think. And if it's not enough, it's going to be very, very close. I was looking at this number going up. I was thinking this was making like 50,000 RF per tick. I was like, what? It's this number right here. What we need to look at. I was like, how is it making that much more power? Okay. I was just like, what? That doesn't make sense. So that's a significant power boost. That's nearly 2,000 RF. It's 1,750 RF. Its ugliest sin. Since we can do wireless power transfer, we'll be doing something to clean that up, that's for sure. But that's going to be providing us a lot more power. Hey, I've been watching a YouTube series for a while. Followed your Project Ozone 2 playthrough. Had a lot of fun until you got near the end and you realized the dire auto-crafting table is disabled in the latest version. Keep up the good work. Were you playing on Kappa mode? Because I don't know if that is available in like normal mode. I don't know how that works. I don't think they disabled it. You might not be playing in the correct mode. Energy cell upgrades require pressure plates put through the resonator. We cannot make pressure plates until we make the Tech Reborn rolling machine, and we can't make that until we empower Redstone of crystals, which we're trying to make power to do. So, you guys think we have enough to try this now? Oh, I guess we should put saplings in those other bonsai. I want these all to be going at the same speed. And that's annoying that the vein mine doesn't work. It just vein mines the one and removes the tree from the other one. I guess it's removing the ones on top though. Yeah, reset these all up. Oh, okay, so I was doing those too. Cool. Redstone will take a minute. It probably will. These things just look so much nicer when they're all growing in a line and they all get chopped down like in a line. So if like half of them get chopped down, then the other half do their own thing, it's just gonna look weird. Like so much better. All right, I think we're ready to give this thing a go. Ender pearls for this. How the heck can you get 120 FPS in this mod pack? Probably run the exclamation point specs command. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. So the next step is make mechanical users figuring out a way to make them all place a bonsai at the exact same tick. No. It's fine that they all go in like an order, but just like if they went into an order and then there was like another set over here doing their own separate thing, that would just look weird. I think we're keeping up. I thought wrong. I'm gonna assume this will still work even if it's trickle getting power. It's just gonna take longer. We could make more of those windmills. The lead pipes send 1000 RF per tick per connection. So we're able to do 4000 RF with this setup here. We're not making 4000 RF up there. We're making about a little under 2000. So maybe for this over here, sending power to the display stands, maybe that could be upgraded a little bit. But these can only send 1000 RF per tick anyway, and I assume that's per connection as well. So can't really do anything until we can start making the upgrades. Let's go up to 4 times with the harden. Bunch of batteryologists here today. So what's the first piston I'm gonna craft gonna be for? Throwing off the edge of the world. Just throwing it into the void. It's weird, our capture card hasn't frozen today. And it was fine like on Friday, but on Monday it like froze 3 different times. I don't know why, what causes that. It's so weird, so inconsistent. All right, well, I'm just gonna go AFK. I'm gonna assume everything is gonna work. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. BRB. What do you mean this isn't done yet? What? What? We need some hip rage in the chat. This is my rage face, by the way. There they are. There's all the rage faces. And that what face? You want to have enough coffee to wait until this is finished? I can brew up another pot. I will do that. I will brew up another pot. We are going to sit here and we are going to watch this. It's happening. $50 mil RF still will take a minute. Yeah, I know. I know. But it's gonna take a shorter minute than it would have if we didn't set up the windmills up above. Oh man, special AFK coffee pot. Yeah, my coffee stays warm all morning. I brew up one pot in the morning and it goes into a thermal insulated thing, which still keeps it nice and toasty for me. Maybe trying to scan the torch at the same time. No, it doesn't work that way. The torch is sitting on the Empower block. The Redstone crystal is in the Redstone blocks inventory. $50 million RF at 1,000 RF per tick. It's not 100 RF per tick. Where's my notifications? Lugia just reset for 11 months in a row. Muxie, where's my notifications? Thank you for the 11 months of continued support. That's awesome. Maybe someday we'll have a notification go off for you. Let me try refreshing. Nope, it's just no notification at all. If your calculations are correct, it should take about 20 minutes. Now that's if we're keeping up with that amount of power. But we can easily assume that we're doing 1200 RF per tick. No, 24. 2400 RF per tick. Plus this stuff, whatever that is. So we're keeping up on the wood. That's definitely a good sign. So why did that work, but the sub notification didn't work? What the heck? Jelly Bread with 125 bits. Oh, sorry, Hypno. Here's your notification, Muxie. Kappa. Thank you for the 125 bits. Why did the sub not even get shown up? What the heck? Thorsten says, Hypno, to be nice to you, you should know that you are an octadic capacitor for me. Aww. Am I really an octadic capacitor to you? Thanks. You hope it does not reset power is lost. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I remember doing this kind of a setup in Age of Engineering. Different mod pack, obviously, and different version of Minecraft. That was 1.10, not 1.12, but a lot of the gate was through this, and it would go pretty slow if you weren't feeding it a maximum amount of power, but it'd still go eventually. Great program, Muxie. Yeah, Muxie. Don't question the power of the Muxie army. I'm kind of questioning it. If the Muxie army is not going to notify me when my awesome subscribers resubscribe, then I'm questioning the Muxie army. I'm the sword of the cosmos for you? Well, that's the sweetest thing anybody's ever told me. Thank you, Seasig. With Rez. What is the empowered redstone for again? To make pistons. Oh, it just did the thing! It did it! Pack over! We did it! Pack over. We did the thing. So the redstone ingot is used to make pistons. In order to make these, we need reinforced iron plus empowered redstone crystal. You think I didn't get the sub notification because of logistics pipes? I guess so. I'm like a log of wood to you? Wow, rude. Rude. But now that we get one done, time to get another one going. I don't even remember the recipe now. What was the recipe for this thing? Fire, diamond, apple, nether brick. Arc with 100 bits, silly Moxie army poking the sploosh bear. Poke. Uh-oh, guys. Hopefully nothing's gonna happen. You guys need to calm down a little bit. Uh-oh. There comes the refill army back. The Muxie army marches one by one. Alright, so there is this and this and this and that, and there's one of those. Then we need an apple. Boop. One of those, one of those. Recipe. The fire diamond, which is 2 diamonds and a blase rod. Chuvin with 45 bits. Thank you, Chuvin. And Jellybra with 50 bits. Silly Team Sploosh. You can't go against a Sicilian when bits are on the line. I have not heard that reference in a long time. Now I really want to go watch that movie. So 2 diamonds and a blase rod. You feel like that's supposed to be a movie reference, Princess Bride? Of course, Princess Bride. Come on now. Which movie, Princess Bride? Ark with 100 bits, bombs away. Fabian with 128 bits. Thank you guys for the bits. Chuvin with 35. March Muxies. Billy Vanilli with 100. Thank you guys for the bits. Crazy people. So we could make this rolling machine right now. I mean, obviously we need to do some crafting here, but we can make this rolling machine, which will allow us to make pressure plates, which we can then use to make upgrades, which we can then use to make life better. I think that's what we need to do. So our first 4 pistons are going to go to that rolling machine. A plume. Anyway, we need to make another blood orb. Let's do that. Blood orb. So that is the empty orb, 4 glass and a thing, and 350 blood. 4 glass. That's it. We need to smelt up more glass. Right, iron. This thing. And then we need this. I guess. Can I take blood out of a machine with this at all? I don't know. I guess we could just leave it in here and fill the tank all the way up. I don't know if that matters or not, though. Billy Vanilla, 200 bits. Thank you for the 200. Oh, are we going to be able to start doing applied energistics now? Oh boy, that opens up a whole new world if that's a thing. Is that what was holding us back? I don't remember anymore. Well, I know applied energistics requires those, but was it the inscriber that needed it or something? We can start doing compacting drawers, which is nice. It's still a little expensive at this point in time for looking at that, but it is something we could potentially start doing. We can make a pulverizer now. Small plate presser? That looks exactly like a piston. What? All right. Advanced generators. For some reason, I saw this and I thought Ender IO. I was like, wait, we have Ender IO? Oh yeah, who's ready for some bees? That's what we're doing next. We're just gonna be doing bees for the rest of this series. That's it. That's all we're doing is bees. Chuvin 45 bits, thank you, Chuvin. Wait, no, I missed. Jellybrow 50 bits. I'm pretty sure the word sploosh comes from the Latin word splush, which is Latin for tea drinker. So you're basically team tea drinkers, Kappa. What? Thank you for the 50 bits, Jellybrow. Chuvin with 45 bits. Thank you, Chuvin. Razvan with 100 bits. Be gone, Moxie. Thank you for the 100. Chuvin with 35 bits. AE Hip Hype. Thank you for the 35, Chuvin. Ark with 1,000 bits. We need more power. We do need more power, Ark. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Raz with 500 bits. Second try. That cup is looking pretty empty, guys. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. Crazy guys. Crazy peeps. Force relay. Okay, I was making this blood ores. Like, it's over here for some reason. What was it? We're just waiting on that. All right, so blood orb there. Everything's charged back up, so we can just put our redstone in there and just do other things while it's doing its thing. All right, so while that's cooking up, we should look at finally making our rolling machine. all that other stuff out of there. All we care about is this one little block right meow. Jelly Bro, 50 bits, silly arc. You can't snuff out the Muxie army. Release the Muxies! Thank you for the 50 bits. P. Diddley with 1 bit just for the badge. Thank you for the bit. Thank you. Evil Mini-Me dropping 1,000 bits, wrecking the Muxie army. Man, you made that red bit just go straight up. I was thinking you're gonna knock that one out. That would have been impressive, knocking a red one out with 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, so let's make some pistons here, shall we? So we need reinforced iron, which is iron plus reinforced stone in the calculator. It's easy enough. Reinforced stone. Oh, that's right. We're running low on this. We had a bunch before, but now we're starting to run a little low. Did I put the calculators over here? Or are they all over in the special chest still? Oh, they're right here. Okay, so calculator, this and whoop, whoop, this and this. Then we need to break apart the block. This and this. Oh, is it a different calculator? It's probably a different calculator, isn't it? It's a scientific one. Quest update, empowering redstone crystals. All right, so there's the first of our redstone ingots. So now we need sturdy stone. So that is cobblestone and stone. Okay. Fabian Mark with 50 bits, filling up the cup with the Muxies. Thank you, Fabian. And Chuban with 50 bits. Muxies, ho! Thank you guys for the bits. So we need 16 of these. All right, we need some wood and the iron rods. We get 4 of those per, and it's 1 iron rod. Okay, so 2 iron. And some planks. Piston height. All right, so we have 4 pistons. We need these guys. So we need 4 iron, 2 osmium, 6 redstone. Dominic with 500 bits. Muxie Army! Rip! Rip Muxie Army, I think is what the intention was there. Thank you for the 500 bits. And Chuban 45 bits. Thank you, Chuban. What are they doing? What am I? What? Where am I? What do I think of the Nintendo Switch? Asked D-Rock. I'm not interested. I haven't been interested in Nintendo for quite some time. And Nintendo's stance on Let's Players really makes me even less interested in them. So, not interested, I guess is my stance. So there's that and that. So we need the basic machine frame. Your basic machine frame. We need the basic machine frame. We need 3 of those. So that means we need 24 reinforced iron plates. And reinforced iron is just smelted iron, isn't it? Did we already have some reinforced iron over here? I can't remember. We might. It's like, once we get to digital storage, my life will be so much easier because do we have something I'm looking for in this chest? I have no idea. Oh, we got some plates here. So I guess the answer to my question is yes. Yes, we did. No, you're an Enderium gear, Thorsten. Don't be rude. Your face is an Enderium gear. Hypno, what do you want for Christmas this year if not a Switch? Honestly, Callie, how you doing? Man, it's been a minute since I've seen you last. What do I want for Christmas this year? Honestly, I just want my house. I don't really want anything material. Like, I just want to be out of Montana. I just want my place that I want to live. Be done with it. That's what I want. Food gift cards. All I want for Christmas is you. Aww. When am I gonna move? Sometime after February, probably. Maybe a good cup of tea for Christmas. Fabian, stop. Is there a quest for pistons? There might be. There was a quest for the empowered redstone and stuff that we haven't even gone back and looked at because I haven't carried yet. But since we're in the book now, we will go ahead and take a look at it. We did this one earlier too. Got the wand. There's the empowered redstone and crystal. Machine frames, compressor. Guess we can claim that one. When Hypno moves, does that mean we don't have streams from Hypno? Well, I mean, I can't stream if I'm in the process of moving. So there probably will be some downtime. We'll probably do vodcasts or something during that time. I know everybody loves vodcasts, but I'll probably end up running them for that particular time period. Quadruple compressed cobblestone. Tier 1 chance pendant? I didn't even know there's chance cubes in this mod pack. Grass of Mercy, we already got that once. And then a secret donut. Oh boy. Should we eat the secret donut now? Should we finally do that? Should we eat the secret donut, chat? I mean, the thing we don't talk about, should we do it? What does it taste like? I wonder. I bet it tastes delicious. Look at those sprinkles on it. It's got the pink frosting too. Oh man. Oh boy, look at it. Doesn't that not look delicious? All right, we're gonna eat it. Just kidding. We're just gonna put it away. We're gonna keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret in your mouth. Eat it secretly. Just kind of like open this up and just eat it like in the locker area. Just be like, nom 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 nom. Alright, so we got those. And then we need, oh no, no, this. Not this! Ah, we need all the bronze. But you have not a long, great beard, Hypno. So I can't say keep it secret, keep it safe. Fine. Do we not have bronze? Or did I blockify the bronze? No, we got copper, tin. I guess we gotta make more bronze. Well, we're gonna have to make more bronze anyway. We need 3. Yeah, let's just cook it up. So tin. Is it 1 to 3 tin to copper? I can never remember the super recipe. Three copper to 1 tin. It's not a secret if you know about it. I'm gonna eat it off stream. You guys will never know. It'll be my little secret. Why is the donut secret? For obvious reasons. It's pretty obvious. It's called a secret donut. Why else would it be secret? Duh. Ring of invisibility, we're gonna get rid of that. Oops. We've like gotten that so many times and it's not useful. This, the Cross of Mercy, we don't need. Probably don't need the Signalum Lock, but we'll keep it anyway because I know we already got another one in there and I think they stack. Chance Pendant, I guess we'll keep it. Calculator we'll put over here for the time being. Don't need ender pearls on me. Speaking of ender pearls, are these out of ender pearls? They are. Is it even worth hooking those up? I don't think it's worth it. Like I made those and I was thinking it was going to be good because we could do the Eye of Ender, but we can't do the Eye of Ender without the other thing. What is the Signalum Lock for? I believe you can apply that. Oh, we got a second one! I believe you can apply that to an item for the security features. So you can make it private or public or whatever, I think. Man, I can't remember. All right, so we got another empowered thing. We should probably just keep this thing stocked, right? Just keep making more and more of them, maybe. We'll hold off for now, though. We'll look at semi-automating this at a later time. So bronze, let's get this going. Okay, so we want to make 3 bronze gears. Here's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd one. All right, so we're trying to make. What are we making? The basic machine frame, so the sturdy casing. So we got 3 bronze gears for that. We need 15 more bronze plates. Why they decided to make the Signalum lock like its own special thing, I don't know. Seems kind of silly that you'd have to do a special thing in order to lock it on a multiplayer server so other people can't get your stuff. Seems like that should just be a default thing. Okay, we need these wood casings. Yeah, that so far command probably could be updated again since that was like hours ago. Yeah, bronze ingots. Okay, there's 3 sturdy casings, 6 black quartz, 6 impregnated sticks. And then we need a bunch of iron plates, 12 iron plates. Hello people from Azuma's channel, welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Pixel, please don't tell me what to do. I know you've been here long enough that you've heard me say that to other people. How do I feel about furries? I don't feel anything about them. I mean, everybody's free to do their own thing, right? How much longer will this pack last? Do you think? I have no idea. Still a lot more quests to go. Okay, so we need the basic control circuits. Did I make those already? Oh, I didn't make those. So we need 2 basic control circuits. Rising Phoenix says, nice to see you live. Watched many of your helpful videos. Welcome to the stream. Glad you've enjoyed my previous videos on the YouTubes. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we need 12 stone. 12. Whoa, we already had stone on us. So there's 2 compressors. Oh, and then we need these advanced ones. So 2 more of those. So 6 redstone. 6 redstone. Where's the iron? Do I not have iron anymore? I guess I don't have iron. 4 iron and then 2 osmium. Set that. Osmium again down here. Razvan with 400 bits. Time for the Muxies to go. Thank you for the 400 bits. My goodness. Crazy guys. We're trying to get some progress done today. All right, there's that, this, those, that. Cool. So now we should be able to make this rolling machine finally. What's the version of Minecraft I've liked the most? 1.7.10. Rolling machine. Hype. Is there no achievement for that? Did I do that out of order? Might have done that out of order. Reborn. You see me rolling. I need advancing? That requires empowered palace crystal and enriched alloy. Well, we are now able to do some stuff here. Finally, we can make ourselves gold pressure plates. Finally. All right, Sass, we'll see you later. Empowered 300 million RF. It might be. I'm sure it's going to be less than the redstone. No, it's the same price. Same exact price. Oh, right, we can get ores by putting stone instead of the liquid crystal stuff on top of these. I forgot about that. Okay. If the mods didn't permanently ban that person, please permanently ban them. Thanks, mods. Did the raid work? I don't think I saw a notification for the raid, Azuma, but we had people coming over here, I guess, on their own free will. I don't know. I don't think I got a notification for the raid though. Like, the notification's been kind of acting weird today. We had somebody resub earlier and it didn't make a sound, so I don't know. Yeah, immediately distracted and forgot to host. Doesn't the raid auto host as well? Not sure how that works. Hope you're doing well, Azuma. So these two things right here are things that I'd like to do. For a tree stuff. I'm not sure how necessary it is since these things are going pretty good. Once we start putting the speed upgrades in here though, we're gonna need like this whole process to go faster. All right, Azuma. Let's also see what else can we do with these things. Right, the hardened upgrade kits. Let's start making these. So that's Invar bronze gears. We're gonna make 4 of those to start with. Did I not put, oh, the bronze is in my inventory. I was like, did I not put all the bronze in there? Salmon with 50 Kappa bits. Just say no to Muxy. Thank you for the 50 Kappa bits. Jelly Bread with 50 bits. Muxy bit equal best bit. Hashtag join Muxy army. Thank you for the 50 bits. And Star Bricks with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. How long does Hypno usually stream for? 5 hours? 6? About 3 days straight. Yeah, about 6 hours where we normally end it. So we got about another hour left in the stream. Ragnoth with that 1 bit. Is that gonna go in? Oh, it did go in. Saw notification too late, I guess. All right, so bronze gears. We need. Do we have Invar? Yeah, I believe that's enough Invar. Need 4 of those upgrade bases and 8 redstone. So those can now do 4,000 RF per tick per connection, which is cool. And they hold 8 million RF. So 32 million RF. So almost all of these cells are enough to do one other thing. Almost. What does it cost for the next upgrade kit? Hardened glass and electrum plus silver. I feel like we should just work on this real quick. Did we make the induction smelter? I don't remember. I don't think we've made an induction smelter, but that would be a perfect reason to make one. So 10 Invar. Unlimited power. Pretty close, pretty close. We're also gonna have to upgrade our flux ducts now. So we need to make more Invar. So that's 2 iron to 1 nickel. Do we even have nickel? All right, so that we just need 9 nickel, right? I totally mathed that wrong. We need 18 nickel. So that's 1 block. No. Yeah, I'm doing this way wrong. That's 2 blocks of iron. So 4 blocks of iron in that. Yeah, I was totally not looking at that properly. $18 nickels equal 90 cents. Seems legit. Hello, senpai. I think we're just gonna cast out ingots, right? And we could cast out 2 gears. Okay, there's our 2 Invar gears. We have the Dawnstone already. More Invar. Steel and iron plates. Oh, this thing could be a problem. I don't know if we're gonna have the diamonds for that. We have the buckets. All right, let's cast the rest of that out as ingots. We need 4 diamonds, right? Do we have the 4 diamonds? We have 2 here. You remember to try out Tinker IO Smart Output sometime? It's so good. We're 1 diamond short. Which means we need to take this stone and put it through the thing to do the stuff with the junk. Hopefully we'll get a dirty diamond pretty quick. Trish can just reset for 2 months in a row. Apparently, I can let streamer know it's my 2 months. Hi Trish, how you doing? Thank you for the 2 months of continued support. Dirty diamonds done, cobblestone cheap. Come on, we just need 1 dirty diamond. We need the dirtiest of diamonds. Oh, you're a dirty diamond, aren't you? I was supposed to go through 2 weeks ago. No problem. Yeah, that's right. We can make diamonds. I guess I don't need to stare at that. We can work on these other things. So we can still do like 5 bronze plates and then the bronze gear. Why is this? What? That's all sorted weird. So bronze. So that's a gear. Whoop, that's the plates and that's a gear. Okay. Hello, Lucifer. How's everything? Everything is fantastic. Thanks for asking. So we'll do the gear first. Fabian says it's time for me to go back to work. Bye bye, everyone. I'm sorry, Fabian. Hope work isn't too rough. Okay, there's our gear, and then we need the plate. Okay, so there's that and that. This. We have everything we need for that. We just need to make this wood thing. Hello, Tishona. Oh, I'm missing bronze ingots. All right, so we need our 4 diamonds at this point. So did we get a dirty diamond? So dirty. It's the dirtiest of diamonds. We got 2. Woot! Oh, right, I turned this thing off. I was like, why does that not have water in it? Jen dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Time to sleep. Have a good stream, everyone. All right, we'll see you later. Hers XD. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Was I close? I'm pretty sure I was pretty close on that one. Jellybrow, 50 bits! Team Sploosh is a place of ruin and despair ruled by an evil bear who smells of strawberries. Hashtag join Muxie Army. Thank you for the 50 bits. Alright, so there's our hardened thingy. So now we need... Oh, clear glass from Tinkers, right? So more smeltery action. Hot smeltery action. Coming right up. So we need 2 iron and 2 steel for plates. What happened to my sorting on this chest? Hypno's so hot, that smelt reaction. Hot smelt reaction coming up. Emperor with 50 bits. Hashtag loyal to Team Hypno. Thank you for the 50 bits. Is this for bees? No, we're not doing bees at all. Well, I think we have to do bees at some point, but we're not doing bees right now. Not at all today. Okay, so we got everything here except for this clear glass, which we're about to cast out. Need 1 bucket for that. And some Invar. All right, let's cast this. We might be able to look at the casting upgrade for this, the basin upgrade. I don't remember what that cost. You hate bees, they're so frustrating. Genistry makes them super easy. Ark says, alright, gotta head out to the Cairo, get your back fixed while I'm gone. You expect Team Sploosh to represent. Bye, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Ark, we'll see you later. Alright, there's our machine frame, our bucket, our gears. We need the redstone reception coil and 2 more Invar ingots, which we have right there. Okay. Redstone reception coil. I thought our Dawnstone was at the bottom of this chest. It is right there. Induction smelter hype. Okay, so we got that done now. All this stuff is gonna get rearranged at some point, but for right now, it's just convenient to place these down where we have the power. Then we also need a pulverizer, I believe, to pulverize. The obsidian? Enrichment chamber crusher from mechanism. Oh, but we're just looking at the mechanism stuff. Let's look at obsidian dust. Tech reborn mechanism. What is a thermal? A pulverized obsidian. We can do it in the quartz grindstone. That just gives us 1. Pulverizer gives us 4. Don't have that. Can't do that. You do have that crusher. That works for me. What time do my vids normally drop? You forgot? 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. About a half an hour before we end the cast, generally. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so pulverized obsidian. I believe it's just lead for the normal stuff, right? So we're gonna need a little bit more because we want to make 4 of these. Need 3 more obsidian, so let's make that real quick. Sidechain with 100 bits to the only streamer whose bit cup inspires fantasy lore written about it. Cheers. Sidechain, thank you for the 100 bits. Dark Block from EvilCraft. A squared with 50 bits. Muxie Army, go! The cup is mighty full. Well done. Well done. Nom 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 nom. Your neck hurts. That sucks, Immortal. Just sleep on it funny. I hate when that happens. It's the worst thing ever. There's nothing you can do about it. I believe it's lead ingots, right? Hit the mic. Why don't you? All right, so we got that. We got the Electrum. Do we have the Electrum? Yeah, bronze. Oh yeah, we got Electrum. Okay, we're good with that. We do need silver gears, which are mechanical components. We need 8 iron plates. Okay, 4 copper. Boop. Boop. Wait, that make... Oh, okay. I thought that was making 4 per recipe. I was like, whoa, I made a little bit too much there. No, I made it the right way. All right, now we need 16 silver plates. Wait, can we just make gears directly with the smeltery? Am I doing this wrong? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wow. Derp. Herp a derp a derp. Thank you for pointing out my error. Alright, so now we just need 4 of the upgrade things. We already have those on us, so I think we should be good, yeah? We're pretty good. We're pretty much there. Alright, so our Electrum. There we go. There it is. That's the stuff. That only does 9,000 RF per tick. That's kind of weird. But these now hold 18,000 each. So that's what, 34, 36 each for 2 of them. So 60, 72 million. So if these are all full, we can easily do one of those. Am I mathing that right? Oh, I hate doing math. Yeah, 72. All right, you can put all of this stuff away for the time being. I made these for some reason, and I don't remember why. Did I make those twice? Maybe I made those twice. It looks like it says it's 100% charged. It doesn't look like it's got power, right? It's weird. And this one's got like the old IC2 thing. Why did they do that? That's a really odd choice. All right, so our upgrade kits are now complete. We can look at upgrading our conduit. So those are 4,000 RF per tick. We probably should go up to the redstone. And then we'll be able to upgrade those to Enderium later on, should we choose to. Oh no, that's Signalum. Wait, what? There's now 3 tiers. What's a Signalum flux duct? So we upgrade redstone to Signalum and then Signalum to the Enderium. I didn't realize there was a third or another tier. Well, that's new. Because it used to be you just make the redstone energy ones and you could upgrade up to the resonant. Now there's a middle step. We stabilize redstone, silver, and copper. That's not like super terrible. So let's just go ahead and make the redstone ones. Because those will do 9,000 RF per tick, which is what these energy cells do. And then we can upgrade these later as we need to. So that is more hardened glass and then electrum. And then if we need to fill them with redstone. Are you not a fan of mechanism wires? You think they are much easier to make? I didn't. We'd have to make the configurator, I believe, right? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of mechanism wires, I guess. I like this stuff. Might be easier. I don't know. It's the name of the song. Scroll up to the pretzel.rocks thing. And it displays it in the channel. You can also look in the info section of the live stream. There should be a panel that updates that tells you the current song that's playing and the last few songs that played. You miss Ender IO? We all do. All right, so that's going to make a lot of the hardened glass that we can use for this recipe. So we should make some electrum. I believe we're not going to have enough. So that is gold and silver. How much gold do we have over here? None. Do we really not have any gold? All right. Wheat and glowstone. With the amount of hairballs this cat is hacking up, we might have to take it to the vet. 5 of them. Where are you even getting fish? Crazy cat. What's the other thing you dropped? This? How's the cat even getting these things? I don't get it. Do streamers Let's Play play PC or console in their free time? I guess it depends on the person. You can't generalize one person's play style with everybody. It depends on the game though. Like I play console exclusives on console. If the game is available on PC, I will play it on PC. Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna probably hang out with the family. True Freak just reset for 10 months in a row. Random resub hype. Yay! Happy holidays, Hypno and friends. Thank you for the 10 months of continued support. I hope you're gonna have a happy holidays as well. So where did those go? Thanksgiving is Friday? No, Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Thursday. It's always a Thursday. Believe it is the 3rd Thursday of November. You bet Hypno will eat turkey tomorrow? Maybe. Hey Hypno, do you not know what the cat is doing when you are not looking and don't really want to know? I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to know. I think you're right. Alright, we need to cook up more glass so we can get that thing going. We're gonna need more of those crystals. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I probably will. I don't know if it's gonna be a full length stream. Really depends. I should put a lever on that, but I haven't yet. You don't hate cats, you never had one, but you're a dog person for sure? I've had both dogs and cats. I like them both equally. I just don't really have time to give to a dog. Like a cat, they want to be pet every now and then they sleep a lot and kind of hang out and do their own thing. Like they're pretty self-sustaining. A dog, on the other hand, you really need to give attention and play with it and take it for walks, etc., etc. And I really don't see myself having that kind of time to devote to a dog. Otherwise, I'd get one. Does washing flint do anything? No. Does about the same thing as keeping flint in this chest. I guess we could also put cobblestone in there and make some more gravel so we can make some more sand. Yeah, I fully plan on streaming tomorrow, but I just don't know if I'm going to stream for the full normal 6 hours that I do. Are you going anywhere special tomorrow for Thanksgiving? Just go see family. Liam, you taking off? All right, we'll see you later. Hello, UFO. Again, hello. You know how cats will walk into a room, then walk into the room again without ever having come out? That's where the cat got the fish. You know, that makes sense. That does make sense. Hello, New Rain Gaming. That's not full. What? That's full. No way to make the rock crusher faster? I don't know. Okay, so we got glass cooking up. We got gold being made over here now. We were going to cook up gold and silver for electrum, so let's get that going. Man, that is going really slow to convert into electrum, isn't it? Can't we pour faster than that? We certainly can. This is just alloying super slow. Goodness. Why is that going so slow? If we put the solid fuel in there, does that alloy faster? No. What was the recipe for that? Aluminum, gunpowder, and charcoal, huh? Hey Hypno, what other mod packs are based around Project E, like Project Ozone 2? The last pack I played that had Project E and it was FTB Inventions, and that was a terrible pack. I don't really play too many packs with Project E in it. Oh, maybe the pack before Project Ozone 2 was Project Ozone 1 that had Project E in it? Solid fuel is thermite. Get your staff of alloy mixing and stir the smeltery. Down Val says, Hypno, can you tell me the genre or whatever of the type of electronic music you usually play on stream? You're looking for some new Spotify playlists. Normally, the music that we play on stream is twitch.tv/monstercat. The last couple of days, we've been messing around and listening to pretzel.rocks is the website. Forky Dork, I don't think I noticed that you upgraded your badge. Did you do that yesterday? Because I remember somebody, not naming names, dropping 50,000 bits. You did do that yesterday. I didn't even notice. Congrats on your new badge upgrade. Thank you for the 100 bits. Jassassin, how you doing? Yeah, yesterday we had somebody drop 100,000 bits. Like, it was completely insane the amount of bits that were dropped yesterday. Absolutely insane. Don't remind me of that madness. Alright, this is just gonna take forever for this stuff to mix. I hate this about the new Tinkers. I hate how long it takes to cast out something and wait for it to cool, and I hate how long it takes for things to mix. Can we go back to 1.7 now? Thanks. Thanks. Have I recounted all the bits? Yeah, after the stream yesterday, I sat and I counted each muxie one by one to make sure that we had the appropriate amount tallied up. I think we did pretty well. I think it came out correctly. Why not mix it before in the alloy furnace and melt the electrum that way? I don't know. Because I did it this way. We had a power. I was like, that should have worked. Why is that not working? All right, so we needed 64, 64, and then 44, 44. Okay. So exactly 24 blocks of redstone. Exactly. Whoa, 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 careful! Careful! "10 years later." All right, Emperor, we'll see you. Now, I made a bunch of Invar earlier, did I not? Because I kind of remember making a bunch. There it is, found it. About to freak out. All right, so we need bronze gears. I should make a couple of these while we do it instead of just making one, because then we can upgrade that energy cell over there as well. So let's make 2 bronze gears. Yeah, game's basically over. Hypno has buckets and pistons, right? That's what I'm saying. Let's cast that all out. Hello, Razor Vapes. What have you missed? You've missed about 5.5 hours worth of live stream, potentially. I don't remember when you came and left it last. But potentially up to 5.5 hours of live stream. I think it's pretty cool that some of the old hermits stop by from time to time. I don't think any of those that have stopped by are considered old hermits. Oh, we also need bronze plates, don't we? No, just the... No, just the gear. Damn stupid work watching you from... or stopping you from watching. Alright, so now that we got that, we have this, we have those, we have this. Alright, let's make those upgrade kits. So redstone and Invar, and was there something else we're missing? We get it all on us. Okay. So there's 2 hardened upgrade kits. I don't remember just putting the hardened upgrade kit on there makes it go faster. I think it does, doesn't it? Because it increases the power, and the more power a machine can have, the faster it goes. Then we can also add the speed augment here as well. Okay, so we need more fuel over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be fine. Jelly Bra with 50 bits. One last cheer before class. Have a great Thanksgiving. Enjoy your cruise for your birthday, Kappa. See you next week. All right, Jelly Bra. We'll see you later. Thank you for the 50 bits. Okay. So we're getting power once again. So we have a few of these that we can upgrade now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we can upgrade this. I just didn't want to start upgrading these and be like, oh, we don't have enough. Because I don't remember if the leadstone connects to the redstone and any of that stuff, so. Nice. Nice. How am I liking Pretzel? I like the variety of music. I don't like that every song is a different volume, and it seems like I'm constantly having to turn it up or turn it back down. Like, there really needs to be a volume equalizer, a track compressor, whatever, to keep it all the same level. That's my only complaint about it so far. So can we make this augment? Auxiliary reception coil, yes. Dawn stone, gold, and redstone. That'll make that go a little bit faster. Apparently I already had redstone on me. Auxiliary reception coil, processing speed. That's what we want. Cool. Caboose just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. So that also increases the RF that this machine can hold. So it's 150 RF per tick, which is probably more than what this can support now. I of course mean it definitely is more than what that machine can support now. Should we run conduit over here? Can you connect? Oh, it's too loud. Can you connect the leadstone to the redstone ones? You can't do that. Well, it says 0 RF. Does that work or no? Or do you have to have an energy cell between them? I don't know. I suppose we could repurpose this energy cell as the go-between. does work without the energy cell. I think we're just gonna get rid of this whole setup here. Hey, Hypno, how late are you for the stream? You are pretty late. So late, it's disappointing. Do, do. All right, how many more of these do we got now? I thought that was going faster than that. Oh, I just transferred over some over here. All right, so power should no longer be an issue. We can look at getting rid of these guys now. Maybe moving those over to that section. Probably that's what we're gonna do with them. Stop complaining, cat. No, kitty, that's my pot. All right. Yeah, I think this bonsai tree farm is pretty good for some early power, but honestly, it's not going to scale really well. Like, we're going to have to take this all back down again and probably just go up with the windmills, I think is what we're going to end up doing at some point. I mean, it works, and we took the time to set it up, so we might as well just keep using it for a little while, but I see us, like, moving on beyond that pretty soon. How fast would the redstone and crystal go with all those full? I don't know. It's probably going to go 9 times faster, to be honest. Since we can transfer 9 times more power. These do 9,000, whereas the leadstone we're only doing 1,000. But then I guess it just depends on how much RF per tick these display stands can use. Because I think we're going to be reaching the limit where we're just providing a max power and they just go at that one speed. Will I join the next season of Hermitcraft? Are you talking about Hermitcraft Vanilla? Probably not. Not really interested in vanilla Minecraft. Most likely not, if you're talking about vanilla Minecraft. All the mods 3 doesn't have bonsai trees? It's a great mod, I like it. There is no reason to keep these, right? Can we do anything with them? We can pulverize them and get redstone and lead nuggets out of it. We don't have a pulverizer yet. I honestly don't think it's worth doing that. Like, redstone is super easy for us to get in this pack. And lead doesn't have a lot of use, and if we need lead, we can make lead very, very easily. I'm just gonna toss them. Get tossed. You prefer mint chocolate chip Minecraft? I mean, that's a decent choice. Congratulations on your Christmas bonus from yesterday. That was a Thanksgiving bonus. That wasn't a Christmas bonus. All right, so we got plenty of the redstone thingies. So yeah, all of these things we can probably get rid of, yeah. Let's just do it. Let's get rid of them. I don't remember why we had that other blood infusion core. Or that other energy cell as well. I'll just set this down over here to remind myself that we have it. Welcome back, 49er. And that ring of magnetization really got wrecked. So we really need to make the thermal expansion infusion thing, whatever, energy infuser, whatever it's called. Mod Sauce 2 is the best mod pack you're playing right now. Nice. Hello, my cool straw. What am I making in the crucibles? We are melting down glass fragments, glass shards, crystal shards into this liquid right here. And that's how we turn like this ore dust into ingots. Speaking of which, we should grab more glass. I don't know if we're gonna need to do that many more. How about one more? Because that's a lot of gold that we've already made. We have all those iron ones. Oh my goodness. That's going to be so much ore if we ever get through that. So, the valid heat sources, isn't there... Wasn't there a list? Like, if we look at lava... Wasn't there a way we could see, like, the heat source? Maybe it's like if you look at obsidian. I thought there was a way you could see all the different light or heat sources. Maybe Crucible has a thing. Look up the uses of common heat sources like the torch and obsidian, then click on the heat sources category. I don't see a heat sources category. Was that removed? Because I remember seeing that before. I feel like that was removed potentially, or maybe I'm just being stupid. I could be being stupid. So magma block is 9. What is the lava? 6. Blazing pyrotheum is 10. So that's the best. Magma block would be what we should upgrade to. We need the chemical reactor though. I might look at doing this tomorrow. Hello, Black Iris. Yeah, I think we'll probably... I mean, we could look at the Blazing Pyrotheum, but honestly... Actually, no, the Blazing Pyrotheum would be better, wouldn't it? Not just because it's better heat source, but because it's easier to make, because we already have everything. Oh, does netherrack dust take a crazy... You know what? The magma might be better. I don't know. We might look at making the magma for the next time. Daikon Stew with 100 bits. Thanks for the vids and the streams. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. Magma blocks won't set random fires either. Yeah, I mean, it's like one heat source thing worse than the best, so honestly, I don't know. I mean, this goes pretty fast, but this is only 3, so the magma goes like 3 times faster than this. We also gonna need to get the better alchemical dust. We can make that. We can make that. We can make that. We can make those. There's nothing stopping us from making the chemical reactor anymore. So we'll probably look at making that tomorrow. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. We got a lot of good stuff done today. We got our power array set up. We got our batteries hooked up. We got our solar farm hooked up. We made our powered redstone crystals. We got all sorts of crazy different things happening. Very happy about it. We're done. We're done. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about right now is when we normally end the stream. Tomorrow is a U.S. holiday. It's Thanksgiving here in the States. I might not cast the entire length of stream tomorrow, but I do plan on streaming at least a few hours tomorrow. So we'll see what goes on. I don't know what time I'm expected over to hang out with family. So I'll find that out. But yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow. If you want to see some more Modern Skyblock 2, you know where to be. Hey, Ren Evo, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, you too. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, with some more Modern Skyblock 2. So we'll see you then. Bye-bye, guys.